Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Thursday. Also, happy last stream of August already. So, yeah, summer, like, technically September tends to still count as summer, but it definitely doesn't feel like summer the way August does. So, at least to me, I definitely associate August with summer and September with like maybe the start of fall more so than summer itself. So, uh, yeah, we'll see if September actually follows that mindset, but it might not. Sometimes September feels more like summer than August does, but yeah, we'll see. But fall is starting to creep closer, and I approve because it's my favorite season. Can't wait. So, yes, excited for that. The weather has been on the gloomier side lately, so yeah, I approve. It's, well, as I said, I like fall. I also like fall weather. So, unsurprising that I like what I'm sure for a lot of people is not their favorite type of weather. Anyhow, um, also means that lighting conditions might be a bit weird during some streams because like switching between like cloudy and sunny and like yeah, not a lot of rain, just very sudden rain, but like not very consistent rain. So more like the quickly dumping like a bowl of water, but not really like the more consistent of like leaving a faucet running. So it's more the type of rain that like splashes the ground a bit, but it doesn't really soak the ground. So yeah, that's been happening. But it has also been like windy and like, well, cloudy, especially like dark gray clouds, even if it hasn't been raining from those. So yeah, it's been that type of kind of almost fall themed weather. So even though it's not really been raining enough, I still appreciate the, well, not just never ending sunshine and heat. It feels like a rare uh, way for summer to go, at least these years. So, yeah. Anyhow, so that's going. Um, Also means that since August is ending, I'll finally take down the party decorations. Yes, they have been up for half a month now, but yeah, who knows? Maybe next year I'll just have party decorations for all of August instead. I mean, I used to do anniversary themed streams for the entirety of August, so maybe decor for the entirety of August is going to be the balance that I end up finding. So we'll see. But it's just kind of fun, to have some sort of seasonal decor going on. So also still figuring out the stream background situation. It's been ending up to be a longer process than I expected it to be, but it is still happening. So hopefully over the next few months, there will be changes eventually. We'll see. I know, very specific. But yeah. Today we're also continuing Anachronox, as we've been playing for, I think, the entire month already. So last time there weren't any motion sickness inducing minigames, so that makes me more optimistic that the game won't just be full of those from now on. So maybe, who knows? But last time I broke into the monastery. I think it's on the planet Hephaestus. It's like named after some ancient god, I think. Anyhow, so the monastery is on top of an underground area where they're mining, I think, Mistech or something related to it. And I still need to help them refuel their generator, if I understood it right. And it sounded like the room that I need to go into for doing that may or may not contain a lot of radioactive material. So I don't know how that's gonna go. And it'll probably also be a maze just to get to that room. But yeah, last time I solved the mystery of who stole 3 keys that I'm not even sure if they do anything. They just looked like S-shaped hooks. But they're, at the very least, some important artifact, so glad I found those. Wasn't even allowed to pick them up, I just needed to find them. So, yeah. Presumably, I'll be able to do the second part of the quest, and then who knows what next. The game has been, well, it takes a lot of weird twists and turns whenever I get into a new area. So, yeah. Maybe the next planet is going to be an ice planet. I don't know. Or maybe a water planet. Or maybe everything's going to be made out of bubblegum. Because the current one is very lava themed. So, my last save should be this one, I think. There. I still think this area looks quite similar to Thief. Like, the art style, the costumes, I mean, the textures, all quite similar. But yes, so did I get specific instructions for what to do yet? The replacement solution to the fluid density analyzer. Right, that's what I need to replace. So it's not a generator, it's totally different. But yes, I need to find the replacement resonating fluid for the fluid density analyzer in the sluice gates of the Levatic processing plant. Yeah, I totally know where that is. So I'll just run in a direction and hope that it's gonna be the right one. I think it's supposed to be downstairs in the area that they do the actual mining in, but I don't know. I'll just try. So that one's closed. So I'd assume it's not that way. And that is not a door. Okay. Which way was it to get to the mining area? Because it's not this way, I'm pretty sure. I think that was just the exit. I mean, it is going up, so that should be a hint. Okay. Kind of interesting how this wall is just a bookshelf. I mean, this is right at the entrance. It just feels like a secret door. But not like I can test that. So I think it might be through here somewhere. I guess I could try and see if I can talk to the guy I got in trouble. There. Because this guy was the one responsible for actually stealing the keys and trying to get them sold off, but it's not. Very creaky room. Why is it so creaky? Not really finding anything that would explain that noise. And the noise stopped. Alright. Maybe they were just switching their clock to daylight savings time. Yeah. Because it did sound vaguely similar to when you have a clock that automatically switches over. Yeah, it definitely wasn't that door. So I'll try this one again. Yeah, that's the one. I thought it was pretty close by. Just needed to find it. So... can't seem to go through here because of the barrier. Can't go there because of that barrier. Don't think there's anything I can do with this. Like, don't see any hidden items in those dark corners. Like, some of the areas look like there's stuff there, but haven't found anything. So, I don't think this robot would know anything. Nope. Okay, down I go. Presumably it's down here. Okay. So... do you know anything? Have I seen anything strange here? I hear the screams of all the men swallowed up by the lava over the years. I feel a tingle down my spine every time the ghost of a little girl who died in these passages wanders by. The pipes whisper rumors. There's a secret in every room. If you're looking for something strange, you're center stage, baby. Alright. Perfect place. What's that over there? It's glowing. I guess I go downstairs. Hello. Not easy balancing the shifter plates so that they don't damage the slags of Miztech as they get separated from the lava. Takes heavy concentration to perfectly adjust the knobs and dials. So, like, get out of my face. Yeah. This area needs more lighting. Okay, go through here. I'll just keep going down. Is that something useful? Nope. Okay. Still a way to go even further down, so I'll just do that. It's like they think that because it's underground, they shouldn't have lighting. Yeah, some proper lights wouldn't hurt. Now the code to the sluice gates. What's a white collar schmuck like you want with it? I'll give you the code if you replace the filters on the magma siphons for me. Here are the replacement filters. Just plug them into the magma siphons located in 4 different sections of the regulator pipes downstairs. Further down, okay. Don't want to have to fish you out, so don't get lost. I'll give you a ball of yarn. I'd give you a ball of yarn, but the sludge down there would just eat through it. But here's an antidote aspirator with a sulfuron toxicity meter on it. It'll kick on once it detects sulfuron gas. And it will. The meter gets up near 100, you better use the aspirator, or your internal organs will be lunch meat pretty quickly. Anyway, thanks. Lovely. I always wanted my organs to be lunch meat. Can I go down there? It's not technically downstairs, it's down ladder. What are those? Is that a tracker of the ones I still need to replace? I guess. There. I'll save over that. I feel like saying that my organs would only be lunch meat instead of dinner meat is... well, it's a very nice thing to say. I also don't know how to use the respirator, so I'm sure that's gonna go great. F11, okay. I have no clue what I'm doing. Can I close this? Close, close. Okay. And F11 to use it. There. Cutscene. There, that's one of them. Neat. There's a sector. Like... seems like a weird way to deal with poisonous gas. To basically just breathe it in most of the time. But like once a minute or so being able to take like one breath of fresh air or whatever that thing is supposed to do. Maybe through here. This is very confusing. I feel like I keep trying the same path and it's probably a fork in the road that I haven't tried yet. So this way then. Yeah, found it. Great, that's 2 out of 4. And I'll use the thing. Have I done this one yet? I guess so. So I guess I did 1 and 4. That's 1 again. 3. Okay. There. So, still need to do 2, I think. Oh. No, that's 1, not 2. I don't fit through there. That's still 1. If I just keep running, I should find it eventually. At least that's what I tend to do. And it has worked thus far. That is a 1, I think. Okay. So I still haven't found sector 2. Oh, there it is. Okay. Now I just need to not lose track of sector 2. And not die. There. I think that's the last one, as glitchy as it is. It counts. Okay. That worked. Now I need to find my way back out. Oh boy. I guess I might find it eventually. Shouldn't be any more difficult than finding the full sectors, right? Was it up here? I do think there was a way to climb down. I think I entered near Sector 4. Or at least that was the first one I went through. Should have paid more attention to the place where I entered. How do I get back out? What's that thing? Oh well. Is this the way back? Probably not. I mean, the area does look odd. How am I supposed to get back out? Don't know what the exit looks like. Didn't expect that to be the main issue. Because, like, I did all the other stuff. I just don't really know what to look for. Like with the giant signs for the different sectors, that's a lot easier to remember. So it would have been a lot easier if the exit also had a sign like that. But I haven't seen it. Like, I think it was an area where I was kind of on a raised section. And I did do Sector 4 first. So... searching near Sector 4 might be the way to go, but I can't exit here. But this does feel like a central spot. I don't get any information about this quest. But I know I climbed down a ladder. I guess I could save right where I currently am. And then... okay, it looks like I started facing Sector 1? Possibly? Or I was at least near the Sector 1 section. So... any way out of this place? Doesn't look like an exit. Huh. Maybe this way? Nope. Same place again. Must be missing something. Why is it that easy to do the task? But then it's like they just removed the exit. Yeah, saved. I think it was near the start of doing this section, but maybe not right as I entered. So I might have been running for a bit already. Don't know. Like, it kind of looks like I was standing right around here. So... I feel like the exit would have to be nearby. Of course, there's not going to be a map for this area. Oh, found something. Heel grease. Neat. Not what I needed, but I'll still pick it up. Oh, there. Yes. I found it. It looked kind of like a central column, so... I guessed right that the exit might be near that. I was hoping you would take longer. The code is that. I'll not write that down. That's what phones are for. So, love your smell. Right. I guess that's where I use the code. So that was 4, 9. No, that's a 3. There's no back button. Okay, there. 4, 9, 6, 6, and 5. There. Alright, that's open. The abbot said this place is dangerous. Lava spouts are everywhere. Be careful. I'm looking for resonating fluid. Must be some sort of compartment or machine where it's stored. Watch out for any other broken equipment or cables that might electrocute you. Got me? We're in danger central, so be careful. Okay. Now I'm in danger central. Before, when I was breathing in some sort of toxic gas, that wasn't danger central. Okay. Maybe this. Don't have the security card. Fine, so I need to find the security card. I feel like I'm supposed to go through that hallway eventually. Oh, danger. I guess I am in danger central. Fine. But they look so peaceful, just hanging from the ceiling, giving off electric sparks. How am I supposed to get the security card? I feel like the implication is that I'm supposed to know where to get that thing. There. Another security guard I don't have. And another one. Nice of the lava to be so consistent. Wouldn't have expected it to be quite so predictable. Yeah, it's gonna be the danger all way. Okay. That's the one I already tried, I think. Fine, so I think I've been on both sides of danger all the way already. Oop, shouldn't stand on that. So when was I supposed to find the security cards? Are they just gonna be laying around? Maybe. Oh. Okay. That didn't require one. So, arrows for moving. And mouse for up and down, space for stop. Okay. What am I doing? I guess traveling over here? Can't stop there, apparently. Okay. Where am I going? Who knows? Maybe danger? Danger seems like the place to go. Danger power. Some sort of big power unit. Maybe for the sampler? No handle. Okay. Weird. Guess time for more danger. Nothing over there. Not sure what's going on here. Maybe I should try and go for this platform. There. Flashing button. Nothing. Maybe needs to turn the power on. I don't have the lever for that. The controls don't make much sense, especially with how the camera keeps moving. Just in case any of you are wondering. Was there anything useful here? Oh, yeah. Found that. I think I was supposed to pick that up before. Unless, maybe that wasn't the entrance. Thought it was. Alright, more of that. So currently on this screen, pressing left, pressing right, pressing up, doesn't do anything at the moment, pressing down also doesn't do anything at the moment. So now up is that. Like if you look on the screen, I guess currently it makes more sense, but some of the camera angles it does not make sense. There. Looks like this lever fits in the big power unit. I think I can turn it on. Hope it doesn't blow up. Okay. Assume that did something. And then... down. Okay. Button. I guess that's the fluid. So... is there a specific spot where I'm supposed to drop that off? Maybe here? I have no clue. I think this over there might be the entrance? No. Well, now it's inside the wall. I don't think that's right. Not even sure I should save. Bring it over here. I really struggle with the controls. There. So, where am I supposed to stop? There. Okay. That was super clear. Push that button. Oh, yep. Stuff's happening. Okay. Did I do it? Did I do it? I'm not sure if I did it. Stuff is making sounds. Don't have the card still. Okay. That doesn't open. Seemingly nothing on this floor. Nothing under the stairs. Okay. Push the big glowing button. Pressure release in number of seconds. Is that a bad thing? Maybe I shouldn't have pressed that button. I feel like I shouldn't have. Seems like this is a bad thing. I'll go that way. Is this gonna be safe? Probably not. I guess I'll see what happens if I'm over here. Very flashy. Should have saved at some point. Okay. What's that? Good? Bad? Neutral? Yeah, I'm just not sure what's going on at the moment, so... I'll save while giving it a suspicious look. So... What's that key card? Okay, so now I should finally be able to open all those doors. That'd be nice. Okay. Somewhere around here. There it is. Okay. To different colored panels. Yeah. What does this even do? Alright. So that's where they store the paint samples. Don't really see what I'm supposed to be doing with this. There's a button here. I guess that would just be the way to open the door from the inside. I mean, it looks like there should be a hallway here. Or something. But how would I get there? So... won't budge. Samples being analyzed. Fine. Can't press that button. Any doors that require key cards that I missed? Nothing here. And that one doesn't open. No doors. And that's the table where I found the card. Ah. A door. Still does not open. So it's just a shortcut? I don't know where I'm supposed to go in that time. Into this room? Is that it? No, I don't fit into the room anymore. For some reason. Huh. I was able to walk in here before. Okay. Huh? What's that about? The puzzles in this game, some of them are surprisingly bizarre. What's that supposed to do? I can't reach the other buttons. Right? Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh! Okay. Yeah, so now I go to the second floor? I should be able to reach it? Yeah, yep. Wrong way. Where was it? Over here. There. Okay. That was a very strange puzzle. But I guess I did the thing. I feel like I did something. I'll just save. Fluid dispenser. Don't stir, don't eat, don't drink, don't get wet, don't freeze. Don't eat. Don't jostle. Or you'll be very sorry. Okay. Don't tip, don't shake. Yeah, don't stir. I think now it's sleeping. Okay. I got the fluid. Okay. And I'm supposed to take that to the guy. Okay. Sure. Oops. Shouldn't stand on that one. So I just go back upstairs. Okay. Now I just need to find my way back out of this area. It'll be really easy. Not sure I'm supposed to be here, but I'll just hope that this leads to somewhere useful. Don't know what all those are. Is this an elevator? Maybe. It definitely makes a lot of sounds. But whatever that panel is doesn't respond, so. There. I think that's the way I came into this area. So presumably the path should also lead back out. Looks vaguely familiar. Yes, it goes up. Good. Okay. And there's your thingy. Oh dear, you smell like a Brebulan brothel. Why?
Spare me the jokes about my smell. I just want what's coming to me. Access to the library and a stick of deodorant.
We keep our word here, Detective. Baby fresh or musk.
Ground rules as defined by the scriptures. Ye shall not willfully abuse, deface, destroy, or otherwise disturb the slumber of any book, tome, manuscript, or codex within the library. Ye shall leave all briefcases, bags, leather wine pouches, and electronica larger than a baby goat outside the library walls. Grape juice, also, shall be expressly forbidden. Lastly, ye shall behave in a manner appropriate to the order of Mysteria, and befitting the servant of the gods.
Do you smell musk?
Apparently he's using roller skates, because I didn't see a walking animation. Okay. Just watching him read books. Yes, maybe he was wearing those. True. He seems like the person to wear those. Really now? Was that necessary?
Damnation! I've poured through half these books and I'm no closer to discovering the missing link. It's all superstition with no basis in reality. I came here looking for science, and I found religion instead. And these infernal bugs are everywhere. One nearly crawled up my goose pipe.
You'd think these guys could afford an exterminator.
Did you see that? Do that again.
Do what? What did I do?
Punch it.
It's the missing element to the Mystech. These bugs. I should have noticed the bugs are attracted to Mystech. Damn me!
And they have
What are you
been
talking
around everywhere.
Not only are we rich, we've now got the full power of Mystech at our greedy little fingertips.
Fetch Stiletto and bring her back here. He'll explain everything when you return. And pick up any bugs you find along the way. Wait until Rogue Bowman gets a load of this. Okay. Well, if you have business with the Abbot, the 9 Enigma chambers should be the least of your concerns right now. Is that okay? Fine. Nice. Tail? Is that creature not have legs? I don't think I need to talk to you. Okay, just back downstairs to look for the others. All right. Whoops. Camera movements. They can somehow, both be helpful and disorienting at the same time. So, where did she wander off to? I think she was near the area where they all arrived on this planet. Yeah, there. They really don't move around too much. Just pick one area and stay there. Here we go again. I guess so. And then over to the tower. Now I can actually see her. Still can't open that door. Like, the game is definitely not fully voice acted, but it feels like they had some fun with the voice acting. If you could even call that singing voice acting. It's like ambient sound? But it is definitely a voice, so... Not that way. Did I get lost again? I think so. There. Need to find the library. And I think that was up this way. Yeah. There we are. Explain stuff. This is going to take a while to explain, so both of you be patient and keep an open mind. This sounds harder than it is. Okay. Alright, boy and girls. Cut the cackle, pay close attention. I want everyone to look at each very closely. We're now the deadliest people in the galaxy. This latest breakthrough allows us to harness Mistech, modifying and configuring its functionality to create our own flexible designs. The key was these bugs and this special host. When you're wondering what this was when you were pounding on it, it's like I ran across it a few years ago at a Brebulan junk sale. They didn't even realize it was Mistech, bought it for a steal. Anyway, been sitting on the slag for years, not quite knowing how it fit into the puzzle. I'd almost given up, till this handsome idiot unlocked the mystery for me. You see, all pieces of Mistech are just frozen slags of Elementor Mistech, hardwired with only one function. Fire slag burns, poison spin poisons, and so forth. Maybe. But, like, it could also help to, like, presumably be tall, but probably not too tall. Otherwise, you might look more like, but what are those, like, inflatable, dancing, like, tube thingies. But, yeah. That, and it'll probably also depend on the type of jacket or coat. Because if it's like a giant clown coat, then it'll probably still not look very elegant. So, just depends on what you're going for. Yes, the wacky waving arm inflatable tube guy, yes. That one. The Matrix jacket and sunglasses. I feel like the Matrix jacket, like, what weather would you wear that in? Because I don't think it's gonna be very warm for winter, but I don't think it would be very breathable for summer. So, Like maybe a really dry day in fall where it's still quite cold? Is that what that jacket is for? Some slags serve as hosts that can be modified by the biological circuitry in these bugs, allowing you to create mist-tech that burns in one configuration and poisons with another. Yeah, I mean, maybe the jacket would be good for the zombie apocalypse. The bugs must have been bred or engineered to serve as data input for the mist-tech hosts. The information must be coded into their genetic structure. Of course, yes, definitely. Let me show you how it works. It looks fleshy. I don't like it. The bottom of this host is a single node below a roughly hexagonal ring of 6 other nodes. Note the 7th one in the center. The bottommost node affects what the host does. May even harness complete control over the primary functioning of the biodevice. So when you place a bug on a host, certain nodes will glow with a chemical light that indicates active nodes. If you look carefully, each is slightly colored. Okay. These glowing nodes either determine what color of bug you can place in them, or how happy the bugs will be in that particular slot. Wait, do you have to squish the bugs? Because I don't think they'll be happy regardless then. We'll need to experiment to know for sure. Some bugs contain more involved data and light up more nodes than others. Keep an eye out for these more valuable bugs. One last thing. I have reason to believe you can feed these bugs even when they're locked into position in the host. Look around places we found mist-tech for anything these bugs might be eating. I found one of them chewing on a petal from one of those reblooming life flowers. So let's try some of those first. After that, maybe they eat Bippy. I've asked Fatima to keep track of our hosts. One of the perks of being a trailblazer is that we can name them whatever we want, since we're the first to discover them. Okay? What's your problem, Ace? What part of my lecture didn't your small handbasket of neurons understand? Just put a bug on the bottom node. It'll dictate the function of the device, and put other bugs on the glowing nodes above it to complete the function. Then you hope you have enough energy to use it. Don't worry about the other hoo-ha. Your brain's probably doing 60 trying to tie your shoes in the morning. Okay. We all done here? Yeah, I feel like a squished bug generally is just not a happy bug, but I could be wrong. Now that we've figured out the elemental system, let's seek an audience with the Grand Mysterium, shall we? Shall we? The abbot can arrange it. Okay. Guess we'll go have that be arranged. Wonder how many filters I'll need to change and fluid I need to acquire in order to get that. You there? You feeling generous today? Probably not.
Detective, so pleasant to see you again. Is there anything I can get you? Some cheese or wine, perhaps?
How
Cheese?
about an audience with the Grand Mysterium?
Sold! Come right this way.
Why is he being so nice?
That was easy.
Uh-huh.
Wait a minute. Doesn't the Grand Mysterium live up in the tower?
Mm-hmm.
Then where are we going? The Mysterium Levant?
Uh-huh.
You're gonna make me do something, aren't you?
Yes.
Someone has sabotaged the main pump deep inside the Levant. No monk has the strength or courage to brave the many miles of dangerous terrain leading to it, but we know you can be trusted with the job.
I'm not your handyman. Forget it.
I'm sure the Grand Mysterium will want to congratulate you personally for handling this problem.
You're a leech.
He's probably just gonna send a thank you card.
Locate the main pump, determine the problem, fix it.
You make it sound easy. What if we can't?
These doors don't open from the inside.
Of course they don't. How did I throw that guy in the volcano? So, journey into the center of the Mysterium Levant, repair the machinery, get the pump working, and then maybe we'll get the thing we asked for. Hello. How are you doing today? The game's being predictably annoying. Huh? I don't know what to do with this. Okay. So what's up here? Ah, a chest. Okay. I feel like there's going to be combat. So maybe they should actually equip stuff. Ah, Elementor. It still looks so flashy, I don't like it. So... equip the best stuff for him. And then I guess Grumpus, and then Stiletto. Right. That's her name. So I don't think I can really do anything with the elementary yet because I haven't been able to pick up the bugs. Like I've been noticing them. But yeah. Then I put that one there. Try that. Causes freeze. Can I replace that? There. And that there. No. If I put that one there. Effect Bane. Okay. Gonna be a weird one. Sounds nice. Haven't really had any typical breakfast foods for a while. Like, I do eat breakfast, I just eat, well, some sort of big meal for breakfast, so. Yeah, for me, I don't really like the flavor of butter, like, on bread. Even with jam. But I know a lot of people like it. Okay, that's missing. Right. Someone took away the platform. I'm not sure I've ever had English muffins, to be honest. Yeah, that looks like combat. And it is combat. Alright, you attack. You attack. You attack. Should be easy, right? Wait, just 200 damage. And you missed. Maybe it won't be that easy after all. You attack. You attack. Why is he always the one getting attacked? English muffin is closer to a scone. Yeah, I also haven't had that. At least I don't think so. So many... It feels like there are a lot of foods that are very specific to, like, a more English-speaking cuisine that I just haven't had. So I'm not familiar. I've heard of them. Probably heal him. He's struggling a bit too much. Come on, why always him? Here, Grace Plus. Yeah, there are plenty of food like that I've just never had. So. So, I think I need to heal him again. He really is struggling. Maybe I should just move him out of the way. Can the others heal him too? There, you go heal him. Oh, I think Grumpos had an ability that also involved healing. But for now, I'll just attack. Does he just attack whoever is lowest on health? Could be. So, heal field. There, they can all attack. Also don't think I've ever had cornbread. So. Yeah. International baked good preferences are quite different. Like I've had plenty of like whole grain bread. Finally. We did it. Okay. I don't know if I've ever seen a place that sells fish and chips outside of the UK. Like, it sells stuff like fish sticks and like fish fillets, stuff that are breaded, but they don't call it fish and chips. What was I supposed to do in there? Like there's a reason for that fight. But I guess not. There's just nothing here. Maybe I got an item from the fight? That could be. I do enjoy the game. It's definitely quite quirky. So. Like, don't expect a game that's very polished around the edges. But it is fun. So dialogue is definitely, well, it feels like it's a game that was, at least in part, written by a kid who was trying to be edgy. The game doesn't take itself very seriously and it's quite silly. Okay, I guess I'll fight these things. Like, it hasn't been too glitchy other than, like, very wonky camera movements. And yes, it is very 2001. So if you are looking for a game that's about as 2001 as a game can be, then this is the game for you. Yes, I believe I got it on GOG. Might have been on discount when I bought it. I don't remember. Okay, was there anything I'm supposed to do in this room? Oh, found something. Petal. Just one petal? Alright. Okay. Any changes? Nope. Like, check oxygen power. How did I do that? No clue. Good thing that door's locked. Nope, it's not. It did open. You lied. Just kidding about the door's not opening from the outside. You're free to come and go as you please. Really? Can't blame me for being dramatic. For being a dramatic queen now, can you? Really? Okay. Here's a silly one. I feel like I'm missing a conversation here, but I do have a game to focus on, so I guess I'll do that. Oh boy, some of the quests are bizarre. Don't think I can do anything here. In case some of you are wondering why I struggle so much with navigating the tunnels, I brightened up the gameplay for the stream. On my end, it's dark. I can barely see stuff sometimes. Because gamma setting doesn't work. So sometimes I look over to where I'm actually capturing the game. Because the actual game window is over here. But over that way, I've got my game capture. And there I can actually see more than in the actual game window. So, yeah. Thanks. No, I haven't bought it yet. Got another petal? Okay. Can I just get an infinite number of them if I just wait here for long enough? Yeah, there are a couple of games that are currently on discount that I was debating whether or not I should get them. But, yeah. Buying games way in advance that I might eventually stream. It can be quite the money sink, so. Need to pick carefully which ones I buy. Turns out there's lots of games out there. I really don't know where the game wants me to go, because like, it felt like there was supposed to be some sort of door here. Nothing I can do over here, really. Don't see any levers or buttons. No. Feels like I should be able to go that route, but not possible. So I can try going up here again. Really is just that one chest. Fine. Weird spot to store stuff. Right next to the lava ball. Because it's not a waterfall. Can I just unplug it? If it can't give an error message, then it's fixed, right? Wait, is that a different path? Barely see anything. Huh? Here's the lower 11th exit. No power to the door. Okay. So that's the door I'm supposed to try and open. But how do I run power to the door? Why doesn't the door open without power? Maybe they should have made the door easier to operate. More bugs. Have I gone this way? Maybe not. Alright. I think I've just been overlooking this area. Also have to start the game poll for Spooktober soon enough. So, if you guys still have any suggestions for what to put on that poll, you know where to put them. For those of you who don't know, Discord. Okay. Bridge retracted. So, how do I unretract the bridge? Oh, that did something. Neat. Okay. Yeah, the lighting in this game is definitely messing with me. Would have noticed stuff a lot sooner if I could just see it. Mysterium 11? Is that important stuff? I don't know. I'll actually read it. New worker overview. Since the new 11th worker turnover rate is somewhat high, this terminal provides information about the workings of the 11th machinery. Rating your pads. Pads indicate the workings of various machinery. Orange text means unpowered, grey means off, yellow means on. So, orange is unpowered, grey off, yellow on. Not the most intuitive, but alright. Color of the switch below each pad will correspond to the state of that pad. Watch their colors carefully. You can only activate a pad's function if its button is grey, unlit. Yeah, but yellow is on. So. The control pads function title in... Function title in the whole big scheme of things will be blinking. So you know where you are. And what is going on. Utility generator powers the main support systems, like the lights, these terminals, and the generator bridge. I think they missed a comma there. The lights, comma, these terminals. This is supported by a double backup system and has never gone off. I feel like that comma is not really necessary, but who knows. The aux generator. This powers important things like the auxiliary systems, the power bridge, and the main access gate to the lower Levant. Okay. And Levatic pump systems are the heart of the Mysterium Levant. I'll just take a picture of this in case I need it, because I feel like I might. Green machinery that draws the Mystech-laden lava out of the planet's core for sifting and processing, from the filtration systems to the Mystech conveyance system, down to the huge Levatic pump itself. This is what the loan's all about. Good luck. Try to last the week. Thanks. I feel like if you're unlikely to survive even 1 week in this job, doesn't matter how good the pay is, it's not good enough. Like, if you might not even live long enough to eat some fancy meal on the weekend, then like, thank you for the 40-month sub. Your 40 cookies. It's tricky to send cookies, so, but do you have a cookie next to your username? Does that count as a cookie? Don't know which hallways I haven't checked yet. Got another bug. Yay. Bugs. Okay. So that button does not work. But now I can cross the bridge that I extended, presumably. If I can find it. There. Okay, time for combat, I'm sure. Combat. There it is. So, you go after that one. You just go after any of them, doesn't matter. Okay. You get that one. Right. Then I guess he could heal. Or not. Guess not. Fine. Just attack that one then. That worked. Okay. This thing, does that do anything? Still doesn't seem to have power. But I see some item on the floor. Obviously have to pick that up. That do anything? Can't go anywhere from there. I can't press that button. It's not powered. Seemingly. Okay. Yeah, I'm just partially playing it using my upstream preview window. So, that's how you know that your gamma settings are perfect in a game. When the only way to see what you're doing is to run the game through OBS first. Which way was the way back? Maybe that way? Yeah, the lack of a map definitely doesn't help. Presumably that's still the same. Yep. Okay. Don't think that's powered yet. Nope. I don't think there's another hallway that I missed. Yeah, I think it was in part a design decision, and in part just also, I guess, cheaper. So, like, it makes the game longer without needing to add extra content to it. And you don't need to figure out how to actually map these places. Because some of these places would be tricky to map. You'd need some sort of, like, 3D mapping system. Or you'd have to divide it into different floors. Something like that. Yeah, the bridge is already extended. Okay, that might be a new one. I don't know what to do with this thing. No other corridor branching off from here. At least I can't see one. Okay. Already used this one. Yeah, it's just that this one, like if you think of Mass Effect, those tend to be just different floors of like buildings and stuff. But this game, kind of similar to Thief, really likes having kind of natural tunnels going up and down and left and right. So I do think that would make mapping more complicated. Yeah, my point is just that the games that I've played that have maps, well, with the exception of Daggerfall, that one did have a comparable tunnel situation. But I feel like most of the other ones didn't quite have, well, tunnels designed like throwing a handful past and then trying to 3D map that. Pretty sure I can look through the environment there. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do that. Yeah, or I'd say at least you could have some sort of, like, indicator, like a mini-map maybe, just to tell you about your surroundings at least. It doesn't have to be a full map of the entire level, just something. do I get down there? Is there a ladder? I don't know. I feel like I'm supposed to be down there. Would definitely say that I'm not going to miss this planet. Got another petal. So at least I can continually collect those items whenever I run past them. Okay, so that says it's the access gate. So presumably from the other location, which was the, I guess, distribution, is probably the full name of that place. It seems like that would have access to the next thing. So I think I'll have to go there again if I can find it again. Which might be difficult. It might have been this way. No, that's the door. This way then. No, not that. Right, there's also this one. Don't see any ladders or anything like that. That's the bridge. Past here was the other one, I think. Yeah. So I feel like the area I'm supposed to go to should branch off somewhere around here. I mean, that over there looks like a ladder. Why can't I go that way? Just the one hallway from what I can see. Ugh. I think I might just have a preview window over here as well, so I have an easier time checking. Ugh. Everything goes so weirdly glitchy. Okay. Exit the menu. Now it's paused. And then... there. Okay. So now I have a slightly brighter version of the game. Could even switch them around to make it easier for me to look at. There. Much better now. Now I just need to remember to click into the game window, not the capture window. I can see it's so much better now. Such luxury. Being able to see where I'm going. Okay, I'll collect another one of those. I really don't see any more tunnels here. Really is just that thing. I don't know if the lamps are supposed to tell me anything. Okay. So, maybe it's just that. And presumably adding that feature after the fact would be quite expensive, time consuming. And I guess that's why you can say, well, do you have even more hours of gameplay? Because it will take you longer. No hallway there. But based on that map, it feels like it should be around here. It's weird. I don't think I can interact with this thing at all. That pipe goes through there somehow. But can't really expect to reach that. But I feel like the fact that games from this era tend to be so overly dark, yeah, it didn't need to be that way. I mean, yeah, the graphics don't look great and better lighting, but if it feels like you just can't really see what's going on, it's not better. So, like, I do get that the gamma setting isn't working properly, but like, why make it so dark in the first place? Because I don't think this area was originally supposed to be a brightly lit room. Yeah, exactly. So, I think the map would be similar to Daggerfall, where reading the map itself is already quite difficult. So, I do get that. How's anyone supposed to get up there? It looks like people are supposed to access that, but there's no way up there. Nothing there. Should have brought a rope ladder or something. Just so I can climb from one area to the next. I mean, I'd argue that they could have also made the maps easier. They didn't have to make them like this. But I'd assume it was intentional. I really can't interact with this. Or that. Still haven't found the area that I'm missing. Feels like something should be around here. Not just this thing that just tells me the basic instructions. Why doesn't this giant thing have any controls on it? I don't think it says where within that whole system they placed that sign. I don't think the sign refers back to that. And I think that was, yeah, this one and the next one. And then there is this path, but it doesn't go anywhere. They have so many paths, and hardly any of them go anywhere useful. Guess I'll pick up another beetle. Don't think it's outside the door. Still no power. They could totally just climb over this. Like, hate fit. Wouldn't even have to climb that far. Can't do anything else here. Except for pick up more flower petals. Gonna have so many of those. Yeah, that's nothing, basically. And then one path leads to a dead end. Like, not even any useful items that I can see. And then here we've got that ramp. Which part of the system was this again? Oh, that's the... like... press the button? No. Pressing the button doesn't do it. So... ah, okay. Finally. That didn't look like something I could unlock. Just in time. Main power line is burnt through, can bypass it. Okay, I already did it. There. Now turn on the thingy. Okay. Ah. Now I need to flip the other switches, of course. They don't go for being unpowered to switching on. They go from being unpowered to being off. Useful. Guess they really wanted their workers to get their steps in. No more room in the bug box, okay. So... does that mean I have too many of them in general? Okay, so I think I can just have, I think that's, yeah, 8 of them per color. Okay. That one. No. Well, some of them are level 2, some are level 1. Well, that one's level 3. So, I guess it's the number of lines. There. Okay, that put all of them back. I really just don't know what this is for. Yeah, I don't have yellow. Maybe I'll figure out what to do with that later. Okay, over here. Push the button. Okay, lights. Nice. I like being able to see things. And the bridge is still not powered. Of course not. Okay, so I think I need to go back to the entrance. I guess I can try and collect one more flower petal if I can figure out where that was again. But I think this should power the gate. Yes, that is not how gates tend to open. What a weird gate. One of the doors opening in one direction, the other in the other direction. Got another petal. Yes, I think these are the number of food items I have. Make sure all functions have supporting bugs. Right, there. Still don't know how I would feed them. So I'm not sure I want to know. This game is very strange sometimes. Well, this game is very strange most of the time. Okay, I feel like I should save, because... well, navigating this area isn't really that easy. I mean, it is a lot easier now that I have the game window... well, I made the game window brighter, but not really. I have a windowed source projector of the game capture. For those of you who know what that means. There. Lovely. Leveling up and stuff. So... what's over here? More bugs. Red ones. Okay. Yep. Exactly. All different types of attacks are just equal somehow. Like magic, kick to the face, weird plasma gun, all the same stuff. Really don't like that sound. The sound stopped. Nope, not going there. Want to spend more time away from that sound. Alright, we're in one of those fights again. Can he heal yet? No. Not sure why he can't. Pew pew. Less damage, actually, I think. So... Still can't heal yet. Maybe the fight needs to keep going for a bit longer than that. Okay. Ow. I think I should be able to heal this time around. There. Heal. Much better. I like how they keep on attacking even after they see the creature moved out of the way. Okay. Now, you attack again. It's nice that this creature is close enough that all of them can attack it. Well, with that jump, sure, would be able to interrupt that halfway through. But when you shoot 20 times in a row, you could also just shoot like twice. If you see that they're not standing when you're shooting. Just heal everyone again. Because why not use that skill? Not sure what that levitating, spinning attack was supposed to achieve. That one. Them spraining their ankles? Like... Because it does look like a fairly hard landing. So, is that the main part that's supposed to do damage? Like, why all the spinning? Did it? It's leveled up. So he's at level 24, the others are at level 22. That works. Some glodents. Great. Does that creature eat glodents too? Of course, combat. Where did all these creatures come from? Are they the ones who messed with the pumps? Do they just never check that stuff down here is going okay? So maybe those creatures have just been living here the entire time? Okay. Right, need to get the other thing running first. Is it through here? I'm looking for some sort of generator thingy. Where could it be? Can't seem to reach that. But I guess I can reach this fight. It is interesting how these fights almost drain more of the healing items than the bigger boss fights. Because with those I can actually heal. But with these they're so short that the blue bar here doesn't fill up. So won't be able to cast the healing spell then. He was aiming way too high up. Still works. Alright. Did that. I'm supposed to be able to walk there. I don't think so. Can't access that, of course. That would just be ridiculous, climbing up onto that walkway. Yeah, who would ever do that? I mean, I'm not the most athletic person by any means, but I think like even I'd be able to do that. It didn't look like something where you'd need to be a professional acrobat in order to achieve that. Is that trash bag? A blast sack. It might be a trash bag. Nothing here. So many weird dead ends. They're like... Am I supposed to be able to access that area? Maybe not. Okay. Back this way. Any items here? Nope. Do any of you have any special plans for the weekend? Because I mean, I'm sure there's stuff going on. Keep hearing about different conventions that people go to, all sorts of stuff. That's the way back. Centipedes, where they didn't bother to animate the legs. At least, not that much. There was a slide walking animation with one of them, but they just look a bit janky. Yeah, that was way off. You attack the one in front of you. I mean, that definitely looked like it was way too high up, but apparently that shot actually hit the creature. Okay. For me, I'm just looking forward to having a nice, calm, uneventful weekend. Which I feel those are kind of underrated sometimes. It might even cook some food. Get rid of those last two. Why do these have so much health? I'm not sure centipedes would actually be good at jumping. At least sideways jumping seems unlikely. Okay, last one, I think. Come on. Yes. Got him. Could have healed them, but I missed my chance. Oops. Everyone leveled up. Boots is now level 25, I think. So... that's the bridge. I can do that. Air. Bridge. But I am having a much easier time with the segment now that I fixed the fact that I couldn't say anything. So, would definitely recommend. Where was that bridge that I just extended? Was it over here? I don't know where it was. I know I extended it. Just need to find the spot again. But on the bright side, at least I can collect all those beetles in the meantime. I hope you don't actually use those up. Really don't know where that bridge was. Nope, that's not the way. That was back through the door again. That'd be nice if I could see the door. Maybe it was this way? No, that's where I extended it. I don't think I've been here before. Some lockpicking. Don't know how he leveled up his lockpicking skill. Maybe just from leveling up in combat. Can't interact with that. At least I don't have to lockpick that. Circuit breaker. Okay. So now I'm looking for a fuse box? Unless it's just random loot. Heel grease plus, heel grease, and heel grease complete. Okay. Someone just happened to misplace a pack of every single type of heel grease that they sell. Okay, that's the same one as before. That way. Oh, that be the way to the bridge. Maybe, maybe not. Not. Yes, they are grease. Which still sounds like a bad idea to me. I don't think that putting grease on an open wound would be a good idea. I don't think there was any way to get past that chest. Nothing to do in here. So it really is just another dead end. Well, I personally can't think of one where it would help. Greasing a burn? Okay. Like, as in moisturizing? I just wouldn't refer to that as grease, but... yeah. I guess that makes sense. I've just not really heard of medical grease. Definitely missing something. Maybe I just forgot about a hallway that I should have tried. Have I gone this way? Yes, I have, plenty of times. There have to be ways that I haven't explored yet. Or at least, ones that I haven't explored in a while. Because I still haven't found that bridge that I extended. think that didn't lead anywhere. Yeah. Nothing useful. Yeah. Don't think there's anything I can do here. Can't get onto that walkway at all. Not even from here. Noted. I'm perfectly fine with not Googling that. I mean, was it in the other area that I would have been able to access that bridge? Maybe. So I guess I'll go back to the other area. Pretty sure it's this way. Yep. At least this time I didn't do it by mistake. So let's just check the different paths again. Not that one. Maybe down here? No. Already checked that. There, that's the way I was supposed to go. Don't see the bridge here. Don't see it here. I mean, I thought I saw that bridge before, but maybe not. I think I already have, yeah. I have all the beetles I need. try this way again. Another flower petal. Well, technically I don't have all of them yet. All of the ones from that one type I now have. All 8 of them. Don't question it. Did I really check all the paths here? Maybe here? No. Don't see anything here. Where that bridge is supposed to go? And how am I supposed to get there? Well, I mean, if it comes with surgery-related information, then that can already be enough. There are plenty of people who, don't want to know the details. Okay. Yeah, like, for me, I'm not really that squeamish about those things, so. Like, I'm more the kind of person to, like, look through pictures and stuff of a surgery that I'm about to have. So, yeah. As in, I actually did that. Well, for me, it was fine. Like, it didn't make me more nervous. It was interesting. Still don't know where that bridge is. So even while being able to see stuff, some of this is obscure. For me, I have more issues looking at injuries than I do, like, just straight up watching surgery. So. Brains are weird. I mean, sure, it depends on the surgery, but also depends on the injury. Like, I guess just a slight bruise is still an injury. Like, to me, the context is very different. Like, one is, you know, the process of getting medical treatment, and the other just feels more gory to me. I don't know. Why can't I just jump over there? I've been down there, but there was no way up. Yeah, for me, I don't really want to see that. So, like, for me, like, it really is quite a strong distinction where, yeah, I don't want to see that. But for me, it's also a very strong distinction between if it's a real image or like special effects makeup. So. That's also why, like, horror movies and stuff, no big deal. Maybe it was over here? Been a while since I wandered this way. Hope I find the bridge. Yes, I did it. I'm saving. There. Okay. Circuit breaker. So. There. Yeah, the thing is, people who make the, like, realistic gore effects for movies and games and stuff, they actually have to look at the real content to, you know, try and be as realistic as possible. And that would not be the job for me. Like, I've heard that the game devs who have to do that tend to, well, who feel quite burdened by that part of their work. And I totally understand. I mean, also the types of people who, have to like watch stuff like YouTube videos that got reported for showing things they shouldn't. Seems like a very exhausting job that you probably shouldn't do for that long. Hello. How are you doing today? Speaking of YouTube, I've been seeing so many bot comments like recently. Luckily, not so much on my own channel, but yeah, there are so many videos where, yeah, there's just a giant flood of bots leaving identical comments. Yeah, it's stuff like, people trying to promote random cryptocurrencies and just random stuff. So many bots lately. There's some controls here. Not quite that. The ones that I've seen recently are just like, oh, like buy this cryptocurrency, but like not literally saying that. More that I earned so much money from buying this cryptocurrency. I am so happy about how well this cryptocurrency is doing. Yeah. Very legit message. Okay, got enough of those now. Or, also stuff like, oh, like, contact this person on WhatsApp for infinity money. I mean, there's also the usual of, like, bot accounts that are supposed to imitate the channel that the accounts are commenting on. So like having like the same display name, not username, display name, and same profile picture, and then pretending that it's like a giveaway that the person won, and you know, they just need to give all their information. There, that thing. There just seem to be a surprising number of scams that either involve sending people to WhatsApp or sending people to Instagram DMs. Not sure why those specifically, but there is a theme. Yeah, it's a gigantic industry even. I mean, they've got entire buildings full of people doing scam calls. Not sure if the more text-based scams, if those are also the type of industry where they just have an entire building full of people doing that, or if it's more like stuff that people just do on their own or from home or something. No clue. Well, I'm pretty sure there's also going to be scams about trying to earn money. Or trying to borrow money for cheap. I mean, not all scams are just about a direct transfer of money, so. I think it was the other way. The one hallway that I keep on running past. Managed to go there several times, but no Nigerian princes? Like, for me, I'm still getting, crypto-themed scams that are kind of similar to that. Going, oh, I'm on death's door, and my one regret in life is I have nobody to give my cryptocurrency to. But really not that far off from that. So, there are some rather bizarre ones that are kind of a new version of that scam. But more in DMs than emails lately. Don't think it's that way. Yeah, I have some old email accounts. One of them gets, like, so many scam messages, always. Also, it's getting cloudier outside, so I'll try and adjust my lighting, because the sun is not really doing its thing anymore. So, not that light, not that light, that light. But I guess the other side as well. There. That's more reasonable. I mean, it's still kind of bright. There. I'm no longer... Oh. I closed my preview window. Shouldn't have done that. The new preview window. Because that does make it a lot easier to see things. There. But yes. I would say there are still a lot of scams going, just that now they also do similar, if not the same, scams via social media DMs. I mean, there's also plenty of, well, presumably scams of random accounts messaging going, "Oh, I've been looking for a guy just like you." Yeah, but they're clearly talking about me. I mean, I'd say it's always sad when people get scammed. That was a dead end. Yeah, kinda. I mean, you don't really have the, what are they called in Deus Ex? Like like, implants? Like the bionics? Is it bionics? Augs, yeah, augmentations. That's the one. Like, to me, with, like, people getting scammed, I'd say if some old lady gets scammed out of her life savings because she got, like, scammed by one of the many, many, many phone call scammers, I'd say that's just as sad. Just, like, got scammed for a different reason, but yeah. Really? Ugh, that does not sound good. But why? So the scam tells them to throw it off the balcony? Yeah, like I've heard of ones where they pretend to be police officers going like, oh, there have been a lot of break-ins in this area. Just give us all your valuables so we can store them at the police station for safety. Yeah, and a fair number of people have fallen for that one. And there go your family heirlooms. And your life savings. I mean, basically all scams just exploit people's trust and, yeah. I feel like that's just bad overall for society. Yeah, that too. Like, I've gotten even a message of like, hey grandpa, this is my new phone number. Somehow I don't think they were trying to message me. So that doesn't seem like the kind of message that's generally aimed at me. Where was that one area? I found it right at the start and then I just keep running past it somehow. Like the one with the really annoying ambient sound. Where was that? Because I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go there right now, but apparently I hate the area so much that I just erased it from my mind. Okay. Yeah, I haven't really heard of the throwing it like out the window or over a balcony. Most of the tactics I've heard of require like buying like an insane number of gift cards. Because obviously all the most legit purposes require like Google, what's it called? Play Store, I think. Gift cards. Yeah. Because as far as I know, those can't really be traced. So, yeah. You can't get the money back once it's been transferred, for whatever reason. I mean, if they just made those gift cards refundable, it feels like a lot of scams would lose their way to trick people out of their money. Well, sure, cash can't easily be traced. Like, I think it might have like some sort of like serial number type thing on there. That technically, if you know the number, you could kind of trace it, but only really if you then find the person who has it. So, there is that. It's getting really dark out there. Oh well. Maybe there's just a giant swarm of mosquitoes outside. Wouldn't be the most surprising thing. There, finally found it. That took ages. Okay. There. Push that button. Good thing that person managed to catch it, though. That did something. Don't know where that path got unblocked. I guess down there somewhere. Maybe this way. Might not have been here before. But yeah, like, once again, lowering the brightness of my lights. Like, what if I turn my lights off? Better. Okay, we'll just go with gloomy mode. Oh. Somehow still kind of bright, but we'll go with it. So... But yeah, usually it wouldn't look like this. Because I still don't have curtains, so... I keep on closing the window. Silly me. Come on. Give me my source output projector thingy. There. Okay. Managed, finally. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a new area. So, you go after that centipede. I guess I should probably go after the big guy. Those do a lot of damage. He can go after the other centipede in the meantime. But yeah, it's a good thing that, at least in some of the shops that sell those gift cards, the employees would know that that's a thing. Might ask what you're buying, like, 10 gift cards for? Not sure if there's a way to buy those digitally. But I would assume their target demographic, or, well, trying to scam people, wouldn't be the ones buying them digitally anyway. There is at least some hope that as long as the employees at those shops know what's going on, they'll be able to save at least some people. But yeah. It's a shame that it's turned into such a large industry. Feels like it's been getting, like, a bit more popular or common. Maybe I'm just seeing more of it. I mean, scams have always been happening, just feels like there are a lot of very visual, like, very, like, public versions of scamming now. Okay. They are doing more damage than before, I think. Maybe because they leveled up? Maybe it's a different creature. That does look different. Wow, that was a lot of damage! Whoosh. Didn't expect that. Okay, that worked. I really wanted to heal. So... There. But not having the lights on does also make it easier to see stuff in this game. There is that. This probably contains some loot. Some bats. And what is this? Nothing. Alright. I feel like I should save again. There. Okay. Definitely going somewhere. Ah, that was a door. It looked more like an elevator, but I'll take it. Some very strange save location. But sprinkling them all around like that does mean that it's not quite as ridiculous as, for example, the first Resident Evil game. So, like, at least you don't have that. Okay, I'll overwrite that recent save, because I don't know how this fight is going to go. Especially with Stiletto already being really low on health. Prefer not to use my health items, but I might have to. No, you can't heal yet. Just use a complete healing item. Yeah, just do it. It'll be fine. Okay. I mean, there's just so many scams out there these days. There's also ones that specifically target content creators. So, yeah, it's a bit ridiculous. There's a different flavor of scam for everyone and every purpose. I mean, there's even the very, very niche scam of, like, if you get banned on a social media platform and then you post about it on a different social media platform, you'll be contacted by a bunch of people going, "Oh, this person totally helped me recover my account." Meanwhile, they have no way of actually doing that. Presumably, we'll just take them. They'll probably still take your money for it. And then, yeah, just run off with that. That was a lot less damage than before. Is the stream doing okay? Is it not doing okay? Maybe? Maybe. Well, for me, I also got disconnected, so... Like, not disconnected from uh, Twitch overall, but like I sometimes have a thing where I need to reload the page because it's giving me an error. It was doing that again, so that's why I wasn't sure. Anyhow. Bam. You never know. Sometimes there's Twitch outages, sometimes there's ISP outages. So, just because I can't see anything that's causing trouble on my end doesn't mean there's nothing going on. Okay. It did look like I was getting some buffering. So. OBS says no drop frames, so who knows? It's a mystery. So. Okay. Yeah. It's just weird to think about how many oddly specific scams there are. Nice. Like, as far as I know, the, oh, I hacked your computer and filmed you with your webcam email scams are also still going. Because apparently those are just still successful sometimes. You'd think after they've been around for so long they would have caught everyone who's going to fall for that, but still going. It looks like boss fight. Wait, not a boss fight? Oh, it is a boss fight. Confusing boss fight. You can use your old phone as a TV remote. Fancy. I mean, depending on your TV, you might be able to use your current phone as a TV remote. Okay. That was way too easy. Why did it seem like it was going to be a boss fight, if that's it? Well, I guess because it's not it. Yeah, that explains it. Can't attack? Oh, not close enough. Fine. Can't stand any closer either. Go Go attack that one then. Come on. I mean, with infrared remotes, I always thought it was fun that if you had line of sight towards the TV through a mirror, it would still work. Yeah, I tried that, and it did in fact work. Like, depending on your home layout, that can be quite useful. Because in some cases you might, like, have line of sight with a mirror that does point towards the sensor, the infrared sensor, but you yourself don't have line of sight with the infrared sensor. So. Okay, it seems like there is stuff that they can interact with. So, he should probably continue attacking. Okay. Then you move back there. And he'll also be healing soon enough. Because... ouch. Wasn't too bad. Then... you go there. Then you attack. You... maybe should have healed instead of doing that, but... I already clicked. Starting to get brighter again. Okay, that's not great. Can't wait to get curtains. Light levels fluctuate so much sometimes. Okay, you go after that one. Owie. And then you heal everyone. That should really help. Ouch. Is that gonna do anything? Yes. Okay, so hers controls the one on her side, and yeah, makes sense. There. It does seem to do damage. Not even that small of an amount. She didn't need to use hers yet. It's... oh, actually... hers is off again. There. Do you do that? Now he takes damage again? No? Yes. Okay. You attack. Almost able to heal again, that's good. So, heal. Okay. Then you just wait, I guess. You can do an attack. There. Now flip the switch. Starting to get more strategic. Wait, you're supposed to flip the switch. There. Then he flips his. And that should be another 2,000 damage. Okay. Still not dead. Okay. You attack. Very sudden end to combat again. So Grumpos and Boots are at level 26, Stiletto is still level 25. Got 4,041 bucks. Heal Grace Plus, Heal Grace Complete, Fire Spire, and Fire Cage. False Shrink, I think so. Alright, that was a lot of weird cats. Don't think I've seen that many jump cuts in a video game in a while. Did the thing, I think. Right, I'm back. Alright, I didn't have to navigate all the way back. So nice of the game. For once. Oh, that looks different. Alright, saving again, because I don't want to redo any of that. Quite happy being done with that part. Yes.
We, the Brothers of the Order of Mysteria, are forever indebted to you and your friends. The Grand Mysterium is most eager to meet you. One of you.
Really? Which one? Just him! Not Grumpos! He was the one who actually wanted to go there. Why the weird camera angle? Okay. So many weird camera angles in this game. Why does the camera keep going upside down? Really had to see the bottom of his chin. Was very important.
You come not seeking praise. You come with questions. Why shouldn't I send you home empty-handed?
Because I've solved one of the 9 enigmas, and it's a doozy. Where does Mystech come from? It comes from the universe after our own. Bam!
Ah, you drew this conclusion on your own.
No.
We also discovered that something's trying to erase our universe. So if you've got the lowdown, share the love before it's too late.
So what did he say?
Was he impressed?
I'm getting to that part. He put 3 cards on the table and said,
The card in the center is our universe. Know then that there are 2 godlike forces beyond our galaxy, beyond even the end of our time. These 2 forces are warring, and their battle is spilled over into our universe. One of these forces we shall call Chaos. The other we shall call Order.
Hold it.
Oh no.
We're going up against gods?
I want a second opinion.
that ain't the half of it.
Some time ago, Order trapped Chaos in our universe.
That was nice of him.
Chaos has been trying to escape ever since. Their goal is to reach the universe before our own. Once there, they will attempt to destroy us.
So why?
For if our universe never exists, neither will any universe after it. In essence, this would destroy Order forever. Chaos is unconcerned with us.
Why not destroy this
We are merely in
universe?
the crossfire.
So we're screwed.
Why skip this
No,
one?
there is still hope. The only way into the previous universe is through a cosmic gate hidden somewhere in our galaxy.
Of
A
course.
key is necessary to open this gate. This key must be found and destroyed.
Well, what the hell are we supposed to do about it? 6 losers against an army of chaos? Why doesn't Order send some reinforcements or something?
They have, in the form of Mystech. Order scattered Mystech across our galaxy in the event that Chaos tried to escape. It is the only weapon effective against them, so only individuals proficient in the full powers of Mystech can save us.
You're looking at him. We've got the chops for the job. What's the next step?
Sure.
If you choose to represent the forces of Order, then you must travel to the far-off planet of Limbus.
Limbus?
Wait.
The planet of death?
Is
What's
that
on
guy
Limbus?
from the next universe?
Answers. This is a delicate time, and you have joined the game woefully late. The only thing in the way of chaos and the destruction of all we know and see is Sly Boots,
What?
master of time and space.
Okay, I made up the last bit. But the rest is true. He also told me his real name and other stuff.
What's his real name?
I can't pronounce it.
Let me get this straight. We gotta stop Chaos from finding a key that unlocks a cosmic gate.
I don't buy it. The story is full of holes. If matter being injected into our universe destroyed Sunder, wouldn't that mean Chaos has already escaped?
Hey, do I look like I know? If he says the answers are on Limbus, that's where I'm going. You can stay or go.
Well, obviously, they're coming along.
Then we're gonna need more Mystech.
Okay, well, where are they now? I guess back on the... Yeah, but back on the other planet. Right. Gonna take it now? Nope. Lost them all twice. But you think I'm stupid. First, I get hooked on the latest fad tacos, collect them all. They said everyone's got one, they said. And the scandal, the internal memo leaked that taco stands for totally arbitrary collectible objects. They were laughing in the face of the consumer. We were all duped. And the taco burnings. The suicides. Some people had spent all their savings on them when the bottom fell out. I kept mine. I kept them. I still loved them. Then I fell on hard times, sold everything, my sled, my furniture. Finally, I had to sell the collection for chump change. A year later, their popularity resurged. People were retro proud to own them. Everyone who had them made a mint. Not me, I was penniless. I worked my way back up. I have money now. But there's no tacos on the market. Collectors hoard them. They're status symbols. Everyone I see... Everyone I see and can't have mocks me. I need to heal this wound, this pain I've had eating away at me for so long. Could you help me? Can you find tacos for me? I'll reward you handsomely. I have contacts, please. You found a taco, cool. Here's a little something in appreciation. Find more? I'll give you something cooler. Okay. I found more. Found more. Oh, you found 5 tacos. Amazing. Here's a little something. Find more. 5 time minder tears. Okay. I still have the tacos, kind of. Okay. Not sure what... Oh, right. I think that was taking pictures of random aliens. And I decided to just not do that. Should probably save. Okay. So, Grampos. Limbus is a remote planet on the far side of the universe. Any ships that attempt to land on the surface vanish without a trace. Stories of eerie visions and ghost fleets have haunted the planet for years. Ghost fleets of ships that disappeared there, maybe, possibly. One thing is certain about Limbus. Its name is synonymous with death for good reason. Go there and you die. The crying shame, it's gotta end like this, son. Really brings a tear to my eye, especially after all the scraps we've been through together. Hell, go on a few more adventures. I might have gotten to like you. If you want, I'll donate your share of the Elementor profits to the charity of your choice. I promise to keep the little B-bot safe and out of trouble. Yeah, he's not coming along. Some of us have work to do. He is not interested. How about you? Even though I'm skeptical, make sure you ask the right questions on Limbus. Maybe Optima can record the proceedings for playback. What do you mean? You're gonna be there with me to find out. I am. Of course I am. I'm not superstitious. I'm sure there are rational explanations for all the ships that have disappeared over the planet, right? Of course there are. I'm not nervous. Wait, okay, she joined up. Yeah, she joined back up. You interested? You've got my full supply of sympathy and support on this Limbus thing. Wish you only the best, I really do. Don't give me that look. Getting ideas again. When you get ideas, I get in trouble. I mean, she was pretty good in a fight. So, where's my old partner when I need her? Who else is going to watch my back? Watch my back, not wash. Just don't get any ideas about us. You've been looking at me pretty funny lately. I misspoke. Didn't mean to say wash. I wanted to say watch. Slight difference, but it matters. Awfully sorry, you gotta go to the planet of death. Thank you for the 37-month sub. How are you doing today? Awfully sorry you have to go to the planet of death, Mr. Boots. I'm gonna miss you something terrible. Okay, so Pal would be willing to come along, I think. Stay here and watch the fort. Good luck, mister. Don't forget to write. Planet? Would they come along? Exit polls show the population of Democratus is overwhelmingly in favor of participating in this adventure. So Democratus really wants to come along. Fine. Stiletto. Make room for an entire planet. You can stay home with us one. Sure, risking every life on an entire planet is a super idea. Let's do it. The risk we're willing to take in order to save the universe. Just imagine how our relations with other planets will improve. And bye, Stiletto. Got a planet to take us sightseeing to. It's very important. Incredibly important. And he probably still, doesn't even want to try. Come along. So, how am I going to get to that other planet? I mean, I know there's going to be plenty more bugs to collect all around. So that's going to be a thing. There, that's the station. I'd assume there was once again nobody working at the cash registers. So maybe I have to go back to Anachronox and then travel from there. I don't know. I mean, why wouldn't there be a faster way to do that? Land on Limbus, the planet of death. Beats me what you're gonna find there. Just be careful, huh? It's kind of fun that the quest log in this game has a name and a personality. And is basically a human, just without the small detail of being alive. But okay. There, Limbus. I guess I can travel there directly. It'll be fine. Let's go to the planet that means certain death.
Are you really a detective?
Yeah.
Kinda. Slightly.
Credentialed.
No. Probably not.
Sir,
Didn't I tell you to shut up?
we're getting conflicting readings on a starship rapidly closing in on our course.
Spit it out, Dewdrop. What's the problem?
Well, either our planetary sensors are severely malfunctioning, or this is the biggest starship on record.
Then your records suck. How big can it be?
Pretty big. And very evil looking. It just ate my ship. Is that how starships get that big? They eat smaller ships? What are they doing? Nobody knows. Looks very... like... It looks somehow nightlife related. With those lights. Like, is that a dance club or something?
Rictus.
Pardon?
The purple lighting, the angry face, that gaping jaw. There's no doubt about it. We're in the custody of super villain Rictus.
Okay.
Ever read any Krypton comic books? Men in tights, with big muscles, punching each other in the crotch?
We're unfamiliar with the literature.
Krypton Comics were a line of superhero comic books based on real-life superheroes from planet Krypton.
Real life.
I
Right.
used to read them all the time growing up.
Is this safe?
No, but this is how it's done in the comics. Come on.
I feel like making comics about real people.
Meanwhile, supervillain Rictus shifts attention away from his new guest to conduct a surprise inspection of his treacherous henchmen, El Pinto and Les Enfants Terribles. Recruited by Rictus during his visit to Circus City, this powerful party of petite pugilists packs a pint-sized punch of potent pain. The Laser League of Devil Slugs. Discovered during the fall of the hero's saga, these malevolent mollusks are conditioned to kill. The Insanito Brigade. 2 years ago, the crew of the medical frigate HMS Pudding encountered the villain ship. Driven insane by a canister of ricticide nerve gas, they were transformed into his diabolical servants. They march out in search of their prey. A man, a woman, and a planet. Rictus hopes his new guest will put up a decent fight.
I'm glad I took Democrats at the law. Looking for a man, a woman, and a planet. Well, I think I found them. But I feel like if you're writing superhero comics about real superheroes and real supervillains, it doesn't really have the same meaning at that point. At that point, it seems kind of dark. Like, oh yeah, that one time Superman had a fight where, like, he knocked over a bunch of skyscrapers or something, and thousands of people died. Yeah, that. Let's show how great that was. Those speech bubbles. Did I expect part of the game to basically be the video game version of a comic book? No, I did not. But apparently it's a thing now. What do you think? Planet might make it out alive, but the rest of them are screwed for sure. Don't look at us for answers. This whole place was a mystery when we landed too. Screw the rules, I'm spilling the beans. It's like this. We're all trapped in a grand comic book contrivance. You're the prey in an elaborate game of cat and mouse against an army of super henchmen. With only a few scant clues for guidance, you must escape the ship before the enemy catches you. Okay, anything else? We were heading out to the Sunder debris to salvage scientific equipment when the villain ship swallowed us. Nice, huh? While the competition is out there scavenging the valuable stuff, we're stuck here fighting for our lives. Now, the rest of the crew is... We refuse to participate in this twaddle. Oh, so they're fighting for their lives. Meanwhile, these two are just standing around. Okay. I feel like there's gonna be something hidden around here somewhere. I'm not stalling. Really? Nothing hidden? Fine. Let's go meet the neighbors. Or not. The door doesn't open. So, why doesn't the door open? Blinking button over there to open the door. Okay. Blinking button. Ah. Yeah. Okay. Dramatic. Guess I'll save. Okay. Time to fight the evil villains. He missed. Okay. He missed too. Well. Similar skill level, apparently. Okay. That worked. That actually did some damage. I'm still punching the planet. Planet punches back. There. Danger. Okay. So I'm there, I guess? That's the only camera? Don't you love it when it says danger right across the middle of your keyboard? I think that's the way I came from. try this one. Okay. Did these contain anything? Guess not. Nothing useful in here. Nothing at all. Oh, there. At least there was something. So I do like the supervillain corridors. They're very villainous. Yeah. True that. The internet can be dangerous. They kind of look the same. Am I just fighting the same two again? Possibly. Rude. Okay. Let's go get that one. Done. Finding even more heel grease. And the purple beetle. Not that way. This way then. Can't interact with that. I mean, it would be interesting if computers came with warning labels of like, hey, by the way, the internet is kinda evil sometimes. But I don't think it would do much. But they still also put warnings like on clothing that you're supposed to keep it away from fire. So. Missed. There, I'll take that one. Nope. Guess not. Okay. Should probably heal the planet. I feel like an entire planet dying is kind of bad, so should avoid that. So yeah, just use the proper stuff. Great animation. I mean, not sure what limbs the planet uses to use heal grace, but... I mean, do they eat heal grace? I don't know. The way they throw it kind of, to me at least, implies that they're gonna catch it with their mouth. Which, so you eat grace in order to heal? Maybe? That one's gone. And one left to go. Where even is that audience that keeps cheering? Maybe he's just carrying a speaker and just playing the cheering sounds himself. Okay. Defeated them again? Okay. Guess I'm there now. Can't use those. Fine. I think that's the way to go. Yeah, I came in through there. Another very evil corridor. Oh. The next villains. Oh no. Missed. Okay, at least that one didn't miss. And no, not much damage. The sound effects. Why do they pick those sound effects? Did they buy a pack of like fart sounds on discount and I didn't find a different way to use them? There, just heal. Huh. Guess I'll use their powers. So, tractor hold, that one. Just cause. Did that do anything? No. That should de-damage all of them at least. A quite significant amount of it too. Awesome. Did that kill all of them simultaneously? Oh. I know who wins that fight. It's definitely just Ro. Squishy. I guess I'll save. Nothing in here. Which way did I come from? No, I can't go there. Door's locked. Fine. I think that's the way I'm supposed to go. Yeah. Okay. So that was the crew of the other ship? Were exposed to some sort of substance which turned them into henchmen. I mean, I already forgot the backstories for the others. They're all just silly. But are those meat cleavers? I feel like those would do more damage than that. They look sharp. That's a lot of meat cleavers. Not a lot of damage though. So, plasma ball. Maybe they'll also take a silly amount of damage from that. That was better. Still quite effective. Okay. The other one. Is either of them gonna die? Not yet. Fine. And yes, I'm just not using any of them as tech yet. There. Will it actually protect him from damage? Who knows? Might not even find out because this one might already die. Yes. Oh well. He tried. Okay. A square wave crystal? Okay. Sure. It's made of square waves. Okay. I feel like I should give them better equipment. There. That looked like a bigger attack than before. Not sure if his attack could upgrade, maybe. But it does look like the Anachronox got a much better weapon now. Whoops. Yeah, he really needs to heal. Again. Heal Grace. And it was a loud explosion sound, so presumably that's like, maybe it was just a critical attack, I don't know. But I do like the new weapon. It is also seemingly doing a lot of damage. Maybe I should have tried to buy more equipment before going on this mission, but who needs that? Last one. Come on, Anachronox. Get him. And no. Man, that's better. Bad person takes 801 damage. Good name for a villain. Okay. Which way do I go from there? I'm guessing that's the way I came in through. I do feel like I should have them heal a bit. Been collecting a lot of heal grace, so might as well use it. What are these? I think I just got slapped by a fish holding a fish. I mean, is that even allowed? Getting slapped by a fish wielding another fish? Great shot. It does sound very fishy. Stuff? Yes, stuff. Heel grease. It'll do. Oh. Speaking of heel grease. Oh, tractor beam, I guess? Yes. There. It's for a good reason. We need the healing item. Stop complaining about it. No, 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 stop that. Oh no. Getting too good at it. Okay. Got it. So, was it this door? Keep mixing them up. Okay. Do we come in this way? Or that way? It's a mystery. Oh, that's a new fight, so seems about right. It looks like the fish they're holding is still alive. That kind of makes it worse. So they're just torturing the fish they're holding. There. Very effective. Quite effective as well. Why is that one so good at dodging? What a silly fish. Enough? Yes, that's enough. Good. And they have a fish tank. Like, and there's, I think, an arm in there. But like, imagine the human human version of that. A human holding another, smaller human who is alive, but using the other person as a melee weapon. And then just having, like, cages full of humans as their room decor. Kind of questionable. Okay. Evil robots. Seems like it. It was just too many villains for me to keep track of, so... Don't remember their origin story. They all got introduced all at once, so... Okay, that worked. The lighting on those robots is very strange. Like, some of them are just weirdly darker than the rest. Like, that one? You can see all the details and the colors. The others, yeah, not really. They're just shadows. I think maybe they got scorched in their previous fight. That one did die. So many boss fights. Yeah, I do have a planet in my team. And I was on that planet, and then the entire planet decided to join my team. Because I'm just so cool. Nope. Open those doors back up. And the planet's name is Democratus. Yeah, the game's not bad, but it is rough around the edges. And it is very silly, as you can probably tell just from what's happening right now. nest. Then attack that one. Yes, I think that's one of each. Nice aim. Evil fish. Okay. Gotta protect the planet. Okay. And then fish next. No. That fish is really good at dodging. I mean, actual fish are also quite good at dodging. I used to have a fish tank and, yeah. Like, fish, once they've gotten used to a fish tank, they can be almost impossible to catch. Especially ones that were born in that fish tank. Yeah. They don't like getting caught. And they know how to avoid it. Okay. That's still locked. Wait. Is it? I think it's a lock. Yeah. So I have to backtrack and figure out what all the symbols were. Is that it? I think it might be. But I don't want to. Fine. Backtracking time. Okay. Not sure how I'm supposed to note these down easily. I guess I'll take a picture of the robot first. And then people say this game is awful, okay. I wasn't aware. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's awful, it's just obscure and silly. But awful feels like the wrong description. Which way did I come in through? Okay. That's the way. Could be. Don't know how well it ran. So... weird fish. And... not sure what that's for. And I'll wait for it to turn around a bit more so it's more recognizable. There. Got the weird fish thing. Then over this way, I think. Okay. So, there, the villains first, and then their weird contraption thing. Okay. I think that's the wrong way. Yeah. Don't think you run any faster if you keep switching characters. Just seemed like it was worth a try. So that's fine. Yes. I think. Huh? I'm confused. Yeah, that's the fish again. This place. Why do they have to add in that door lock? Okay. This one then. So, those were the slime creatures. And their thing is something. Definitely something. Like, what's the most recognizable side of this thing? I don't know. I have a picture of it. And then this should be the last one. So. Okay. And now, the exciting part, running all the way back. Well, at least that should be faster. Right, that one's locked. Way. Best part of the game. But for me, I kind of like the turn-based combat just because it's not quite as reaction time based. Because I personally tend not to be very good at those types of games. So, yeah. It's nice when a game doesn't rely on a skill I don't really have. Okay. Last door, I think. Yes. Alright. That was a long journey. How did this thing work again? Why is it not working anymore? There it is. Okay. So. The first ones had this thing, I think. Then the slugs and that thing, and then not sure. No, that's the one the slugs use, I think. Maybe that one? I'll go with that one. And then the fish. Oh. Guess that did it. No, it did not. The fish. Oh, fine. It did open it. But it still looks closed. But I guess the red doesn't mean it's closed. Or it's just because it's evil. Didn't really expect there to just be more rooms to explore. Kind of expected a boss fight. That door looks even evil or rare. Yes. No, that's the way I came from. Back I go. Why do all the doors have to look the same? Okay. Another fight with them. I mean, at this point it really feels like they're just padding the game with random fights. How many times do you have to defeat the same villains? Come on, Democratus. And I think got it. Democratus clearly has the best weapon. But also keeps getting attacked. I'm sure they don't appreciate that. Come on, plasma wall. Get him. Hello. How are you doing today? I do like the plasma wall. It keeps coming in handy. And I need to heal them again. But just a bit. Good enough. Then I think the path leads through here. Oh, stuff. I like stuff. I think this way. Who even knows where I'm going? I don't. Hero moss? Okay. I guess I have that now. And go tractor beam that thing. Getting trickier. Stop it. No objections. Stop with the objections. No, stop it. Stop it. Did it again. None of that. No, no, stop it. Okay. And yes, that was a minigame. For getting one item off a shelf. It's a very important minigame. I'm glad I took Democratus along for this, because this is just chaotic. It's perfect. I mean, basically I'm going to another planet and I took the planet along for that. As you do. Okay. Does it all just loop back around on itself? This map is so confusing. Dunno. I'd assume I'm somewhere. Okay. Back there. So I guess this was the wrong way, because I have been there before. So, this door then? Is that it? Is that just the way back again somehow? Wait, was that door always green? I don't think so. Wait a second. Now I need to remember which order they were in. I think the slime was over here. The robot was over here. And the fish was here. And then those two are kind of interchangeable to me. No? Not this? Nope. Is it gonna be about the order their symbols appear in here? I think it might be. Oh boy. Ugh. So... How am I supposed to recognize them that fast? It's ridiculous. Why is this? Why? I guess I'll just take pictures of them, or like, I don't know. There, I'll film it with my phone. Sure, that's a great idea. And then that way I can pause it. But really, why is this? Just no. Okay. So many of them. Is that the final one? Yes. Okay. So, first one has like 2 monitors, kind of. So who had that? I don't know. Really, why is this? Yes, I'm not sure who the first one is. And then the next one, I think that one's a bit more recognizable, but I'm not entirely sure. Then third one, I think that might be the medics. And that's definitely theirs. And then the others I'll still have to check. Okay, so the slugs have a thing that has like 1 giant monitor looking thing. Or wait, was that a different one? I keep mixing them all up. So... Okay, the robots have more of a compact thing, I think. Maybe. It's just a giant mess. I think I've got these 2 correct. And I guess I'll try and get the first one. I think This one might be the slimes. Okay. And then which one's the robots? Maybe not the first. But difficult to say. I don't think it's the first one. So maybe that's the fish? Then this one's the robots? Oh no, that one was the slime. And then the last one's the robots. Is that it? Guess not. Nope. I'm so tempted to just look it up. I'm really not sure which one's the first one. And then the second one was the one that looks like the one from the slime room. And maybe the last one I can identify. So the question is that the one that belongs to the robots or not? It could be. Possibly. Doesn't really look like that one. I'll just look it up because I'm really trying and getting a bit ridiculous. So, this is Anachronox, and I don't remember what the villain's name was, so I'll just look for a general walkthrough, and I'm sure I'll find it quite quickly. So, so, villain ship. I am confused. Well, I haven't found it. Okay, villain ship section. Great, they're just saying, yeah, just like as you enter the room for the first time, go rotate the first one 4 times, the second one 1 time, third one 2 times, fourth one 0 times, and the last one 3 times. Okay. I'm not entirely sure which one they started on. I think it might have been this one or that one. So I'll just try that. There. Assuming it was on this one. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the slime? Really? 1, 2, 3. Is that it? I don't think it was. Nope. Okay. I mean, if I keep rotating all of them by 1, eventually it should give me the right solution. There. Nailed it. That puzzle. Yeah, no thanks. Having the 3D rotating item thingy that's kind of difficult to see, and then you have to match them to the rooms they're in, and then you have to match them back to their 3D things. I gotta... No. No. That was not necessary. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll fight them again. I'd much rather fight them than try and do that puzzle. Completely missed that one. But I guess... Yes. Plasma wall. Do it. Okay, and that one's still alive. Silly robot. Okay. I fixed it. Don't know what's going on here. No more maps for me. Guess not. On I go. I like that wouldn't pass the fire safety. ship does belong to the villains, so I guess caring about fire safety is not a very villainous thing to do. Okay. Don't know what all this is for. Nope. Cutscene. Did I find the villain? I think I found the villain. The main villain.
Hey there. Boffo ship you got here?
I shall kill you with death.
Very quotable sentence. Oh no, not killing them with death. Boots really needs a better gun. His gun is not very good. I do appreciate the concept of this villain. Not gonna deny that. Okay. Sure. Rude. Just punched a planet. Did that do anything? I don't know. Just go for the main guy. Decent amount of damage. You can do it, Democratus. Lots of damage on that attack. Okay. Gonna use my favorite attack ever again. There, plasma wall. Do it. Seemed fairly effective. I guess Boots can take the job of healing everyone. Since his weapon is kind of useless. So, you throw some heal grace at Democratus. You go for the main guy. Got him. Got him again. Somehow he's still alive. And let's heal some more. Okay. More attacks. Wait. Did he die? He died. Yay! I did it. I won. No more supervillain.
Did we win? Does this mean we're free?
You better believe
I
it,
killed him
mister.
with death.
We're in charge now. This ship is ours. Not bad for a bunch of...
Suddenly, Boots remembers what happened when Battalion Man thought he had defeated Rictus during the Villain Crisis crossover.
Guess they didn't defeat him. Okay. The game closed. Dang it. Guess I'll have to redo that entire fight. Sounds like a future me problem. Yes, that's all Boots remembered. But yeah. So I think... I'm not sure how many of the puzzles I'll have to redo. I'm not sure if I saved after the 3D matching the villains to their weird 3D models thing. I think I might not have saved after the second one. So, future me's problem. That's the nice thing about future me. Future me is gonna have so much patience for redoing that puzzle. But yes, I'll be continuing this game next Thursday, as always. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly. And redoing that fight, yeah. Just not right now. Next time. I've been streaming for close to 6 hours already. I don't want to redo that right now. So, yeah. Like, I will be doing it on stream, but, yeah. Like, I don't know when my last save was, but I'll be finding out. But I might check my VODs to, like, know what the exact answer to the one puzzle was. So I don't have to redo it that much. So, we'll see. Anyhow, who are we going to raid? Always a difficult decision. I guess I could check the retro category for once. Maybe find someone new to raid into. If you guys have any suggestions for any new streamers, let me know. Because I'm always curious. And the thing is, I don't really get to watch Twitch on stream days all that much, so yeah, I won't necessarily know who's live right now unless it's people I already know. Not really recognizing any games at the moment in the category, so yeah, don't know. So really, if you guys know any streamers who I might not know about yet, who stream around the time that I end my streams, let me know. Like, you can also tell me on Discord, for example, because I can always use more people to raid in the future. But yeah. I guess we can go and raid Branka, who's playing Warhammer 40,000 Rogue Trader, which I don't think that one would count as retro. I'm not sure when that one is from, but yeah, I haven't really played any Warhammer games. Like I have one Warhammer game. I wanted to play it. I never really got into it. So yeah, that's my knowledge on the franchise. Like, oh, and I think that part was one where it's basically just like, oh, it's somewhat similar to Civ. Like, you have an army and like you battle against other armies. So just specifically the combat part of like having armies like that. I don't know. As I said, I didn't really get into it, so yeah. And I think there might even be a Warhammer game on the game poll, but I'm not 100% sure. So, feels fitting. Anyhow, that's going to be it for this week. Next week, I'll be back on Tuesday with more Jagged Alliance. Then Wednesday, more Ultimate 8, possibly finishing the game, but I don't know yet. And then more Anachronox. We'll see how that's gonna go. So, yes. I'll see you guys then. Bye.